Objection! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. Who have we got already? Got Bruce coming in first. Chris, Jordan, Radek, Shay. Hello, hello. Bruce's spoon is too big. Can someone please provide Bruce with a smaller spoon? But how is everybody doing today? Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Oh, is it who I think it is? It is. Welcome in, Parado. How are you? It's a unique problem. It is. Parado, how are you? Again, everybody, hope you all had a fantastic weekend. What have you been up to? And hopefully Monday has been kind to you all so far. You feel like ass? I am sorry to hear that. Did you catch something at the weekend, maybe, when you were at the Ren Fair? Nope, it's okay, Bruce. I understand the reference. I do understand the reference, don't worry. Hollow Bastion, indeed. But yes, my entire weekend was mostly engulfed with Spider-Man. Still, no life to get as much as I can. Thank God or I'll be back out the door. No worries, Bruce. Started my vitamins again. The first few days always make me feel like shit. It took me over an hour to figure out where I put the Pepto and I can barely eat. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough Monday, Parado. Hopefully you can regulate yourself now that you're back on the vitamins and stuff, and hopefully you'll feel a bit less run down. Your second set already? The joys, the necessary, unnecessary evils of advertisements. But yeah, most of the I'm enjoying the hell out of Spider-Man 2. It's very, very hard to pull myself away from it. Yeah, it's great if you've been playing yourself, you know, and of course some of you are only just started today or are about to start today, i.e. Chris. Not far into it. Ultimately, I still feel the same, even though I know I am deeper into it. It's a weird feeling. You've not started it yet. It's great. You'll enjoy it. Again, if you love the first one, then you'll love the second one because it just takes everything and pretty much improves and adds new things. Plus, it's always fun. Plus, it's fun having the freedom to kind of just switch between Miles' kind of combat abilities and stuff like that, and Peter's. I'm waiting until after I finish the Cult of the Lamb. Not a bad shout. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb, Bruce? I'm pretty sure you were around when we played on here. I distinctly remember having you in the cult, so I'm pretty sure you were here for when we played it. Say, the third boss kicks my ass. Yeah, the third boss is probably one of the roughest of the four, I'd say. At least I felt the same way that when I played it. The third boss is a turd. It is. It's one of the only hurdles between me and having the platinum for that game, is having to beat that boss on the fourth one without taking a hit. They're the only two achievements I'm missing from Cult of the Lamb, is those two bosses being no hit. I was gonna say, but yeah, plans for the week ahead. As you all already know, on Sunday we'll be having our next charity event, which will be a 12-hour charity stream for the Gamers Outreach Foundation. So if you're free on Sunday, from 12 o'clock till midnight, I'll be here just playing some spoopy games, got some fun stuff going, and hopefully we'll just have a grand old time and do our best to raise money for a great cause. So if you're free on Sunday, feel free to pop in, hang out, and if you can't donate, don't feel any pressure. Still come along, hang out, and just enjoy the day if you're free. And again, of course, there's always many ways that you can enjoy support the stream as well by just sharing the link. Share the stream, share the donation links around in your work or your social discords and stuff. I have a post on Instagram that's up there now that you can share if you want to with other people, and then of course my story for the next week will include a donation link. So if you want to share that with people, by all means. I'm working 12 till 8, but I'll try pop in. Oh, well, Bruce, again, I appreciate you trying to pop in, but again, no pressure. If you gotta work, you gotta work. But we'd always love to see if you can pop in. But yeah, that'll be Sunday. I'm still deciding on what I want the games during the day to be. The one I have still cemented in, we're playing a good long session of Phasmophobia at the later end, towards the end. The final hours will probably be just pure chaos and shenanigans in Phasmo with some familiar faces. But yeah, I'm still trying to decide what games I want to include during the daytime. I have a list that I'm trying to kind of break down, but I'll have that fully kind of decided by the end of Wednesday anyway. I want to play Visage, but I feel I'll poo my pants. I would have liked to play Visage, but I've seen too many people play it. I've seen so much of it that I kind of just don't want to play it anymore, which is a shame. I've seen Cal play it. I've seen Cal play. I've seen Cal play most of it, and then I've seen other places as well where it's just kind of like there's no real value for me to play at this point. Especially for a horror game, going in blind is the best way to play horror games, and unfortunately, I've just seen so much of it, so it's kind of been off my radar. So I've been trying to find things that I have not seen anything of, but I know have potential and have fairly decent ratings. So I'm going through a list and trying to break them down. But yeah, that's for Sunday. And of course, the rest of the week as normal. Tonight we'll be jumping into Resident Evil 2 Remake Randomizer. Hopefully we'll get to the end tonight, assuming the game will allow us to. So that'll be the end of that, if all things go our way. What's this song from? It is... it's from Zelda. Forlorn Hero. Yeah. Today, Resident Evil 2. Then if we finish that tonight, if not, we'll definitely finish it off tomorrow. But the plan then after Resi 2 is to finally wrap up everything that's left in Alan Wake. We still have the 2 DLC before the release of Alan Wake 2. So we'll be diving into those during the week as well, and then we'll see where we're looking after that. But I think that's mostly going to take us through this week is Resi 2 Randomizer and the rest of Alan Wake before the release of Alan Wake 2. You found eyeball candy crotch goblin wanted. Okay. I assume that was a conversation you were having with Peridot in one of her streams, I guess. But yeah, that's fundamentally the plans for this week anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's pretty much everything, really. Again, unless anybody else in chat has something they want to share, any news about their day they want to talk about, or of course, anything they did over the weekend. Also, I know I said it in the Discord as well yesterday, but a happy belated birthday to Jester Chris. Can we get some love in the chat for a belated birthday wishes for our favorite mod? He definitely deserves all the love, and I hope he had a fantastic day. No, well, it's been Jordan has spoken. No birthday wishes. He's done. It's some candy that looks like an eyeball with sour gel inside. She's been asking for it for over a year. Interesting. Well, she can keep those. The moment you said sour, I lost interest. What I missed, I was wishing you a belated happy birthday, Chris. I know we wish you happy birthdays in Discord and whatnot, but just saying it in the open that we wish you well. I already said a nice thing to Chris, don't push your luck. Fair enough. Nothing, go back to sleep. But yes, other than that, I think we're good to get going into the randomizer and see if we can get ourselves to the end. Trying to think if there's anything else that I've forgotten. I don't think so. But I'm sure somebody will remind me, or my brain will just go, oh yeah, remember that thing you should have talked about? Yeah, here it is. Finished Neo 2 on Sunday, just bought the season pass. Nice. Enjoy. I'm glad that you're enjoying Neo 2. And now you must finish it again, 5 times. Sony made it a pain in the ass to buy the DLCs with PS Plus version of the game. Yeah, that tends to happen, unfortunately. It's a very annoying inconvenience. Oh. I was wondering what that was on my Discord, but it's not important right now. Okay. Yeah, I think we should just go ahead and jump in. Had to buy the PS4 season pass and claim all the PS4 DLCs, which then made the PS5 versions available. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a bit too many hoops to jump through for that. But yeah, I have seen few games where it gets weird when it comes to having PS Plus versions of games. Because like, it's one of those things where like the game, you don't really own the game, you own access to the game kind of thing. Which I know is the way, I know which is the case for every digital game anyway, but it's even less so when it's like subscription based. And you bought new bike tires. Nice. Don't crash them into any more bushes this time. Do they have spikes? Are they all-terrain tires? Are they sturdy enough to hit a bear? Shit tires. Also, funny story. For anyone who didn't see it, I did use that bear clip for social media today. It went up on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and all that stuff. And it's the one time. Normally I don't mind when I put them up, and whatever happens, happens. But I was so disappointed of how like it got to almost 1,000 views in like the first couple like minutes. But only 3 people liked it, and I was like, I really thought better of that clip. I thought it was a really good one, and it didn't get as much love as I thought it deserved. Because obviously I found it fucking hilarious. It's not often I laugh that hard at anything, so it's a bit of a shame. Jordan ruined it by not having spikes on his tire. That clip was fucking fantastic. I mean, the caps are justified, Pero. I agree with you. I'm just a little sad that not many people seem to agree. I really love that moment. I honestly, there were so many moments in that stream that I love. There's so many moments during that stream that were just so funny. You had to say ice cream, yes, for it to go viral. Well, it wasn't an NPC live stream, so that wouldn't have helped. Last time I tried to ride a bike after a few years, I fell off after pedaling once. Did you pedal the wrong way? I looked so shit from it looked so shit from my perspective. The netcode made it look so good. Like I said, from my point of view, it was so funny. I know, no, again, obviously you guys wouldn't, you didn't see it from your end, but when you saw the clip, you have to realize why I was laughing so hard. Like it just looked like you were just like whoa, flying away. Just the way he flew off into the distance. Jazz, welcome in. How are you? The perspective was perfect. I scared both cats laughing so hard. Well, poor cats for being frightened, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Team Rocket's blasting off again. I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Jazz. Like being sucked into the vacuum of space. You feel like you missed that clip? It's on all the social media stuff, Bruce, but it's also in the Discord. The clips channel. It's the Bear 1 clip. It's the newest one in there. You can check it out there. I hadn't laughed that hard in a very long time. But yeah, let's go ahead and dive into Resident Evil and see if we can make a dent in what's left. Music, can take a break. Let's go here. Yeah, it's a roller coaster of a clip, Parado. My dad was asleep in the next room, so I couldn't laugh as much as I wanted to. Oh wait, hold up. Whoopsie daisy. Don't know why that was turned off. Well, I know why it was turned off. I just don't know why I didn't turn it back on. Oh wait, hold up. I almost forgot to do the thing that's important. You know, that turns the randomizer on in the first place. That's helpful, you know. It's honestly a crucial part of the whole endeavor. The void speaketh. Is the cat talking to you now? I have concerns about those vitamins you're taking. Nah, when the camera wasn't on, you were talking. I know what you meant, Parrot. Pretty sure her cats have always been talking to her even before the vitamins. Possible. Okay. Go ahead. Activate the randomizer. Yes, I said that weird. Do I know why? No. But done now. That's true. Biscuit chirps incessantly every morning for food and pets. It's like, you slept long enough. Attention. Give it to me. Now. Alright. Imagine the chirps a cheetah makes, but make it less raspy and more kitten-like. Alright. Oh, that's right! I was completely out of everything except the most overpowered shit that I own. Right. And I was upset about it. Now I remember. And now we're back up to date on what we're doing. All I have is OP shit that I don't want to waste, but here we are. I've not encountered enough cheetahs for that comparison. Yeah, don't have what we need for that. What do I need to go to first? Yeah, 30. You had to write a paper on them in middle school. that's a red herb. I would have liked that green herb to actually be a green herb. Grenades are fun. Astinon? I can't even pronounce that. Astonic Batis? I don't think anything intelligent was going on in my brain at that time. What you call me? At that time. Or... Hey, Simmy, welcome in. How are you? Room clear. Oh. Yep. Room is cleared. It is Monday. It is indeed. I hope your Monday is going well. Oh yeah, this is a whole thing, right? I need that friend.
Jesus. What happened here?
Bad things, Leon. Bad things.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Fine. I must have been in a raid as I've never seen this emote before. This area, what a wonderful place. Yeah, it's really great when I have nothing to deal with the plants properly. And I'm sure as fuck not wasting magnum rounds on them. Wow, that wasn't English at all, was it? It's fine. Oh, hello, friend. You're doing lovely today, aren't you? I hope so. The first mobs you ramp past? Well, I won't have a choice in the matter. I will be doing that myself. Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. I need a bigger space to loop around him. It's just a plant, man. It is. That poison ivy has bad taste. You coming? Yeah, over here. Over here. Come on. Okay, I'm assuming you can't come out this way. Did you just teleport away? Ow, motherfucker. Eat that. Chew on that, you bastard. Well, that's gunpowder. Not gonna lie, Poison Ivy was always my favorite Batman villain for reasons. Reason. I wonder what those could be. Danny DeVito was mine for the same reason. Fuck's sake, Jordan. He's a man of taste.
Dispensing solution now.
Wait. What? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm surprised it actually gave me what I needed. If I remember correctly, and I don't know if this is gonna be a massive skip. Hold on. Oh wait, it's in. Shit. I need to get to a storage container because I have the trophy from earlier. Oh, that red herb was actually a red herb. Uh-oh. Need a code for that. Bullets are helpful. Anything else? Shotgun shells for that imaginary shotgun. I assume it's still red because I don't have the thing. Okay. Well, I'm out of shots. Ah, shit. Well, this is a problem. Damn it. I was hoping. Ah, shit. Okay, so... Okay. Oh. Fucking window boards, fuck off. Oh, right. Can't go that way. Oh, god, I'm dead. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so it's, Okay. Lots of plant man indeed. Problematic plant man. Fuck it. Go, 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 go. Great. Oh, right. Okay, well that can wait. Have a map. Fuck it. God damn it. Fucking knives. Oh right. Yeah. Doors don't work because there's no goddamn power. Oh. Okay then. Right. I see. I have a small problem though. I have nowhere to put it right now. So that can stay there for a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna discard the shotgun shells because I don't have a shotgun. And at this rate, not likely to have one anytime soon. This, however... I just love the fact that it doesn't even have artwork. Can I put that to, yeah. Well, that was a find. The only problem is it's gonna have, I don't know if it's only gonna have the 400 bullets, and that's it, it's gone. Because obviously I can't reload it. There's no ammo type for it. More fucking window board. This is Murph. It's already set to Murph, isn't it? No? Okay. Oh, it was set to Muff, that's right. There we go. We have power! So, I'll go backtrack over here. Sure. Another grenade. Grenade. This is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Sword. Put this in storage for now. Okay, so what I do need, however, is I need trophy. That's so the knife is actually a knife. Fuck you. Of course it would be. I'm still kind of laughing. I still can't believe that minigun is there. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, they all got up all of a sudden. That's wonderful.
Just great.
All the rest of their heads pop. Why isn't... Pop! Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. They're not getting back up again. See, my bigger problem is this asshole. And it still made me jump, but I knew it was coming! Oh, you asshole. Fine, you can have the other one. Well, that takes care of that. I have to be very careful about how I use this. Because I definitely will not be reloading it at any time. Hey, Matt, welcome in. How are you?
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Who left the freezer open?
Resi was started off a little bad, and then it became amazing. Because I got a minigun. So, yeah. That is what it is. Is that the... Alright. Sure. Why not? Just... At least some of my problems have now been taken away. I'm less worried. But yeah, I can't do anything with this yet, right? 'Cause I don't have the... I need to collect the stuff in the right order, right? Like, this should be the last thing I do. Because the temperature goes down. Or goes up, I mean. This makes me happy. Did I get all your weird parts? I don't know. I don't think oh, wait. Wait.
What the? Asshole.
This should put you down. Go down. Oh my god, die already.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Smile for the camera. Gunpowder. Shotgun shells that I can't fucking use. Somebody's note. Cool. You need... wait, what? Oh, this is where I would have gotten that in the first place. Well, I'm just gonna leave those there for a minute. I think this leads me back to the save point, right? So I can get the storage box. Yes. Okay. That is helpful. Okay, so door. Put this away for now. And this. there. For you. Where is my flamethrower? I know I have a few from early on. There we go. Take that. There's another one. Oh, I have this as well. Although, no, wait, no, this is the chemical thrower. I don't think that's gonna work, right? I don't think that belongs. Hold on. Oh, it does. Perfect. Okay, so then you can go to shortcut there. Yep, and then. Sure, let's work with that, I guess. Some healing wouldn't go amiss, though. Alright. That'll do for now. Okay, back to where I was. Let's activate the... thing. We'll also grab these bullets that I left behind. There we go. Oh, this one actually doesn't need activating it. That's where I would... Right, okay. That's fine. So now I need to... make my way back over here. Oh, that's good. Great.
Back up.
Fucking... Thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
There we go. Okay, so I need the code from the underside of this again. So 2, 1. Okay. Wait. Oh, that one. My mistake. That one, and then. Or, no. Am I stupid? Or maybe it is the chunky one. I'm having a very dumb moment. Is that not what it said? That is what I put in. Am I really face palming? No, that I'm putting in exactly what's there. Houston, we have a problem. What am I... Can't rotate unless... Yeah, no, because the lines at the bottom would be the right way up, so... That's fine. Yeah, I have definitely put that in correct. And it's not working. Do I have... Maybe I have to put the other one in first? What was the chemical compound? No. Okay, place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser, add the required amount of UMB one, and then cool them. Yeah, so I need to open up the other thing.
Jesus.
Thank you. Stay dead, please. Thank you. Go in here. Yeah, because the code that's on the trophy should be the code that's on that, right? Because it starts off the exact same. So we have a bit of a problem. Either the game is bugged out, which is entirely possible.
Bastard. Ah, shit! What the?
Bird.
Damn it.
Bird.
God damn it.
Thank you. So yeah, we have a bit of a problem. Because I'm putting the code in correctly, but it's not working. So I can't unlock the thing. Which means I can't proceed through the game. After being graced with such glorious items.
Error. Empty cartridge.
Yeah.
Refill with treatment solution.
I would love to, but you've locked me out of getting it because I have the code and it's not working. I think we might be a bit on the fucked side of things. Trophy in the shape of eating. Something is written on the bottom. You look at. I have input that code multiple times. It does not work. Friends, we have a problem. And And this is, I don't think this is something I can remedy. Yeah, because that code on the trophy should be to open this, but it's not working. Which means we can't proceed in the game. Which is problematic to say the least. See, part of me would like say is wanted to go, well, maybe the code is different between scenario A and B, so maybe I just got the wrong trophy with the wrong code, but it matches the first two, so that's my main concern. It just doesn't work, which means I can't play the game. So I think we might be fucked. What if I reload the save? Can I reload? Reload game? Okay, so this was after I after I reset everything. Okay. Backtracked in here. Grab the pistol bullet. Hey Luke, welcome in. How are you? I gotta kill these boys again. Oh, you motherfucker! Just ignore the fire, don't you? Sure, just ignore my fire. Why not? But Luke, how is your Monday going? Good to see you, man. I'm going the wrong way. It's going better, except for the fact that the game has decided to bug out, and I've just reloaded the save and hoping that's gonna fix it. But it's not the game is not accepting the code under the trophy to unlock the machine I need to further. Okay, so the code is this. Go to input the code. I put that in wrong. It should have been that way. Nope. The code is not working. I'm trying everything at this point. Yep, we have a problem. We are fucked. Is the simple answer to that. Uh... Well, there's really nothing I can do. I think the randomizer has defeated us purely out of bugging out and not accepting the code. Which is, a problem. Hmm. Before we, have to accept defeat here, because there's really nothing I can do to change it. Can someone look up and see if there's a different code that this can be? Like, is the code can the code be different on the trophy between, scenarios? So maybe it's just a trophy. It is a really shit way to go out if we are. After everything, this is a real shit way to be denied victory.
Bastard.
There are different codes for each one. Well then, tell you what, Chris, let's run through them and just see if maybe I got the wrong trophy. I might have got the wrong trophy in the randomizer and I might be able to fuck this over. Yeah, if you want to send me the pictures, that's fine. I was gonna say if you could just match the number, like as in like a number pad, if that's easier. But yeah, picture. Where's? I'll put it up here. Assuming my phone wants to cooperate. Uh. Uh. You know, it's funny because neither of those codes are the one I'm trying to put in. Are you sure those are the trophy codes and not just the codes for the latch? Because there is another code you put in that's the door hatch. But are you sure those are the trophy ones? Because they don't match the trophy code at all. I'll throw them in anyway. See what happens, just for science, because we're fucked otherwise. So I'll try these for now and see what happens. Or yeah, this was the code I put in for the hatch. That's what, yeah, that was the code for the hatch. So this other one then. Okay. There's the trophy one? Okay. Yeah, the second image you sent me is the one I have, but it's not working. Let's try the other one. See what happens. Maybe we just got screwed over by the wrong trophy being given to me in the randomizer. Yep. I was given the wrong trophy. That's what happened there. At least now we can proceed. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, the trophy. I look, even now I put the code in that says the trophy is done with. Excuse me, does it have the right code on it now? No. This is still the wrong code, but like, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, discard. You're no longer useful. It's a good thing yeah, I know, right? I'm so glad I don't have to throw the towel in because I got fucked over by giving the wrong trophy. There we go. Pop this in.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Ah, right. Okay. Wait, how do you do it? Oh, okay, yeah, right. Oh, okay. Um. There we go. Okay, so now we bring it down to the cooler. Okay, now we have to run that down to the cooler, get it chilled, and then we gotta run it back to the city. Which we should have no interruptions, because all the plant men have been barbecued. Should be okay to get through here as quickly as possible. Man, the fucking the minigun and the flamethrower were a game changer to get right now. That's going in the... Oh, here.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. And now we just gotta run really fast.
Cooling complete.
Just run pretty quickly without it cooling out. Well, I mean, we should run into no interruptions because everything's dead. So... We should be perfectly fine. I don't think I've ever ran through this hallway so quietly before. Oh, that's right, fucking Mr. X will show up after this, right? I forgot once I get rid of the once I grab that other E card. Oh. Here we go.
Dispensing solution now.
Goodbye, plants. Huzzah! Don't worry, friend, you have been saved.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
It's
Your
fine.
actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary
It's fine, I can manage.
measures.
Shit!
Oh.
Him again?
Oh, come on, the fucking reach. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Ugh. I forgot I didn't have any flashbangs left. God fucking damn it. I hope that was a checkpoint for an autosave. This was. So I'll take it. Warning.
Dispensing
Silent alarm
solution
activated.
now.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions
I'm taking care of you first, because I didn't see you there the first time.
Fuck.
There we go. Now, hopefully there isn't something else gonna get in my way. Oh, hi!
Shit! Him again?
Here he comes. Here comes Mr. X. Time to run like clock. Computer. Oh, that was pointless. Not pointless, but not intuitive for me to be able to play the game. I'm gonna save now. So, oh yeah, so back out. Back out the way we came, because now I can activate the other platform. Keeping things moving.
Hopefully the G sample's up.
You know, maybe I should have taken the Magnum with me for Birkin. Didn't think about that. Hey, hip pouch! So we managed to max out our inventory. Blue herb is a green herb. Fucking finally. I finally have some meds. It feels like forever. Yeah, let me Let me quickly grab. Oh, I did have a second thing of fuel in. Good. Good. That's helpful. What I want, just as a precaution, is my. Yeah. Just. Oh. There we go. That'll do, and activate. And that's the last use of that. Goodbye. Oh, that's the other. That's the other videotape. That I couldn't use before. This one, I think. I couldn't use it previously. Yeah, there we go.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive! We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir.
He'll be fine. Well,
Roger that.
fine might not be the right word, but he'll be.
Let's move.
So those were G samples.
There's no save point in here. Ah. Good, I'll take them. Ah, yes. Sterilization. Oh. Here we go. Well, on the way back out. Well, isn't this a lovely inviting room? Hey there. What are you looking at? Okay. The thing here. Gunpowder. Fucking. So many window boards that were all out of the bloody police department. Another green herb, I'll take it. Do I have anything I need to put away? No. Out. I will have it saved. There's diary. There.
That was easy.
Conveniently, there's one left.
All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh, goody.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Hey, Birkin. Good to see you, buddy. You're looking well these days.
You again.
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is
It
complete.
shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
Your umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
Facility lockdown initiated.
Long, long time ago.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin
to...
it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Oh, boy.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
He's mutating.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
It's okay. I think I might be able to take care of this.
All right. We end this here.
Class A breach detected. Flight quarantine until target is neutralized.
Uh-oh. I don't have anything to break free. I'm dead. Oh. Rip. Rip, Leon. No, I don't want to go to assisted. One death.
Unauthorized
Jesus.
removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Class A breach detected.
That is wrong.
Flight quarantine until target is neutralized. Attention, unauthorized removal of a virus detected.
Oh shit.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
What's this? Shotgun shells, but they can stay there. Fuck, no.
Self-destruct sequence.
right behind you.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Gotcha. Ugh. Well, thank you, minigun.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
I'm gonna quickly scan the room just for any goodies. More gunpowder, pistol rounds, actual pistol rounds.
Will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention.
Hey, look at that.
Is now operational of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown
I
is
think there's still
complete.
some more stuff in here.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a
Other
level
than the
4
shotgun
virus
rounds I left on the
detected.
floor.
Facility lockdown initiated.
I think there's still some more.
Self-destruct sequence will
Ah.
begin when lockdown is complete.
More shotgun shells.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
Long barrel for the light.
Detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Okay, well I'm gonna save some of those minigun bullets
Self-destruct
for
sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
later, just in case.
Attention, unauthorized removal.
As there's not many left.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands,
Ada, you have some questions to answer.
Will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay, so door. There we go.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Hey, Ada.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can. Ada!
Well, goodbye, liars.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can...
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Time to go, buddy.
train platform.
Time to go.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
All that work and Leon gets no booty.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I mean, like 10 years on, he still didn't get it.
To the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Which reminds me, I still need to watch that new, the newest of the animated movies. The one set on Alcatraz, where it has Chris, Jill, Claire, Leon. Pretty much everybody in one movie.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. 9 minutes until detonation.
What's that?
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Chris, it's weirder when you say it.
Claire!
Attention.
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out.
Shay,
Fast.
you need to separate them.
There's a way out.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
They're at it
We can
again.
make it.
Elevator to evacuate immediately
Where are you now?
to the bottom level train platform.
Claire, are you still there?
Leon?
Attention.
Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Nani?
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Here we go. I mean, at this point, at this point of the playthrough, right? I mean, I didn't get a single shotgun. I think it's only fair.
Medic!
Hey, Alex, how are you, bud?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
We might as well use it in our final moments.
Attention.
The place is about to self-destruct.
Use the central elevator to
What the? Shit.
Hey, Doc. It's my alarm, yeah.
8 minutes until detonation.
Alright, go.
Attention.
The problem is I actually have to stop and take care of these because if they grab me, it's instant kill and I have nothing to do.
Bastard.
Self-destruct sequence. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
Down, down, down.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Is this a
Oh,
fucking
shit.
joke?
I forgot you fucking showed up here.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Go, 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 go. Don't got time for you.
7 minutes until detonation.
I'm running, Doc. Not my face. Not my beautiful face. Ow. Jordan.
Gotta keep going.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Really? Now? Now? Oh, perf. Who would win in a fight, Nemesis or Mr. X? Nemesis, without a shadow of a doubt, Nemesis. If only that were true. That would have been a great handgun to have forever ago. Yeah, there's no real discussion there. Nemesis with every day of the week. Let's see. Door. Actually, I think I have the upgrades for this too, don't I? I think those were picked up forever. Yeah, I think it's the high capacity mag for it. Sure, fucking might as well give it to it. Why not? Did I get any other parts for that gun? Or was that the only one I got for it? I think that was it. Yeah.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Well. Here we go. Mr. X has a hat. I'm just imagining Mr. X with like the odd job hat. So every time he just flings his fedora like odd job. Yeah. All right, Alex. Thank you.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's a problem in this fight, I've just now realized, because I have nothing to heal with. Ow.
6 minutes until
What is it with this
detonation.
Now he doesn't have a hat. Or worse yet, random task shoes. Be a game changer. So yeah, now we have the issue of. Oh wait, I did. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did have fucking heals. For some reason, I thought I had none left. I just remembered. Yeah, I have this. I'm fucking stupid. That's the answer to that. But that's nothing new, really, is it? The time it takes to start sprinting is ridiculous.
What is it with this thing?
Yeah, I deserve that hit. Did I really run out of ammunition for the Magnum right as this triggered? Well, that was a convenient amount of Magnum ammo.
We'll call it even.
Oh, wait. Is this actually going to be the rocket launcher? Because didn't we get it already as Ada? Oh fuck, is this actually going to give me what I need to finish the fight? I did get it already. So is it actually gonna still be here?
This thing come from?
Oh, it is, thanks fuck. Oh, okay. That actually concerned me for a split second.
5 minutes until you have detonation.
For that split second, I was a little bit worried.
At the bottom level.
Shit! Gotta get out of here.
Oh boy. Well, that's the end. Because I don't think Scenario A has the rest of the fight, right? It only happens in Scenario B, doesn't it? Yeah, I was thinking.
I actually miss her.
So we don't even get the true ending because I didn't have my save file.
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
We
Just
made
like
it.
I said we would.
We did the thing with only some of the actual ending. Spoiler for those that don't know, the world ends and Chris punches a rock. You forgot about Claire's weird mouth. And there's your teaser for playing Scenario B to get the true ending. Oh. Well, overall, hey Lee, welcome in. Overall, oh, what a time to join. Yep. That is the end of Resident Evil 2 Randomizer. Which I thought I had a good chunk more left to go. But again, maybe I was just misremembering because there's a lot more in Scenario B that's not included, so that's probably what my memory was. New game's second run has been unlocked, selected under story. The ending in certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. Well, maybe someday down the road we'll do a another randomizer of Scenario B, or maybe as Claire do Claire Scenario B maybe next time as a randomizer. Just to shake things up a bit if we do return to this. Did I unlock anything? I don't think so. Yeah, they're just the default ones throughout the story. No. Oh, right, yeah, the alternative ones are the OG outfit. Right. Fucking Lee. But Lee, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Well, yeah, that was fun. There was some really dodgy moments through that playthrough where I was just like, oh god, I'm fucked. And technically a few of them I would have been, especially with the trophy code being wrong. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I knew that that would change between scenarios, that we had the chance of fixing that. But, like, that was the closest to of oh god, no, we're fucked. The other ones were definitely down to just me missing rooms, but, like, overall, we succeeded. We made it to the end. We got it was a rough road, especially with how little healing we got most of the time, but also resources in the early stage. But then I thought today was going to be a lot rougher, but that minigun and the flamethrower came in clutch when it needed to the most. So that carried us through to the end. And I had pretty much exactly enough Magnum ammo stocked up and stockpiled through this entire playthrough to defeat the fucking Mr. X at the end. Which is kind of hilarious that I had nearly the exact amount of bullets to finish him off. But yeah, but now we have this interesting conundrum that we seem to run into very often. Of, I finished this a lot quicker than I intended. We still have, you know, a good while left of the stream, and I have no idea what to do. Hardcore mode run now, let's go. That will end immediately. Keep pressing Alt and Tab to switch back to Spider-Man. One day I'll realize that I can't tab to a PS5. I'm not gonna play Guess the Game for an hour and a half, Parado. That's not gonna go well for anyone. Game music quiz. Lee wants to reclaim his titles in video game music quiz. I suppose if we could do a mix of the two for the rest of the stream. Or well, no, reclaim is the wrong word. Retain. Retain is the word I wanted. Sorry, Lee, you're correct. I misspoke. Retain his champion. Yeah, I know you still have it. Defend is probably a better word, but when I said reclaim, I meant retain when I was trying to say the sentence. But brain doesn't function half too well. Yeah, well, that was the sentence. I said he's going to try to retain his win. So I was still correct if I had said the right word. But I didn't. So it doesn't matter, because I'm wrong regardless. Alright, but yeah, we'll have to do it, we'll see if we can do it, the Claire B at some point as a randomizer just for shits and giggles down the road. Let me swap back over here while I get all that other stuff ready to go. So bear with me a second. Let's see. Well, I don't need that anymore. That's well, first things first, let me update my stream info as we are no longer playing Resident Evil 2. I guess I'll just switch it to just chatting because I doubt this has category. And if it does, no one's watching. So, how did the run go overall anyway? I didn't catch all of it. It was a little bit of a rough start. The middle was slow, and then the nest kind of flew by because I was graced with a minigun and a flamethrower where I needed it the most. So we kind of flew through the nest a lot quicker than I expected to. Which is great, considering the nest can be a very annoying spot, but not as annoying in scenario A. Scenario B is definitely worse. But overall, the run was pretty decent. Can't really lie. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. So. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Quet indeed, Shay. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to stop the Chocobo theme, because we need to be able to hear the music in the game. So, let me go ahead and get this up and running. Not Brental Floss 0 to 10. Well, the last stream where you had their stream muted, Brental Floss got absolutely railed by people. Take your bread, Floss, I swear. But yeah, here is the link to the lobby for anyone that wants to play along. There we go. Pull it over here. See. Stuff and things. Stuff things. Wait. Oh, here. There we go. But yeah, anybody that wants to join in, link is in the chat. Also, you can see it on the screen as well. So if that, I can assume that would help too. Don't make me turn around, Shay. No, please. While people join in, let me just quickly check something. My phone appears to require my attention. Nothing super important by the look of the thing. Nothing that I need to be worried about anyway. Stuff that can be checked after the stream. I shall not be joining this music quiz. Spider-Man Too Good. That is fine. Again, anybody that wants to just play along in the chat, you don't have to use the link or anything like that. You can go ahead and guess if you'd like to. But it looks like it's gonna be myself and Lee playing for points, which means Lee's gonna probably thrash me. Let's see. Well, Lee, shall we get Should we get a round going first, and then see if people join in, want to play along with us? All right. Let's see how we get. Oh shit! Wait, where's the volume? Ooh, ooh.
Nice.
Let's drop that down there real quick because I remember this being deafeningly loud. So again, remember if anyone's playing through their own browser, make sure that volume slider is attended to because I just remembered as well to click it. Wolverine, hello. It's just above the question mark. Just above the question mark. Lee. Spider-Man 2 in Brooklyn. Are you enjoying Spider-Man 2, Wolverine? Okay. Let's get this first round underway. Yes, glad to hear it. It's a fantastic game so far. Oh boy. I can't type for shit. Huh. Is it not working? Well, this is a great start. Can you hear anything? Because I can't. My volume slider too down? Well, this is a very, very anticlimactic. The first round is nothing. It was Resident Evil, apparently. Glad to know that the first track was Resident Evil. We didn't even get to hear it to know that that was the case. Yes, it just says music is not finished loading yet, and then doesn't play anything. That's problematic. Well, that's a pain. Uh, Apparently it was Majora's Mask, but again, we'll never know because. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo the whole thing. See if it fixes itself. Share the new link with current room players. Sure. Uh, and I'll throw it in the chat as well, just in case. Ghostbusters Afterlife, then Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Uh, those are two movies, yes. All right, let's try this again. Let's hope it actually works this time. Nope, it's just, I guess it's bugged or broken at the moment. It just because music is not finished loading and just proceeded not to play anything. Well, that's a pain. Sorry, Lee. Unfortunately, it's looking like we're gonna have to change our plan again. You have midweek off from Wednesday, so I feel. Oh, I'm sure that joke made sense to someone. I know we were trying to do, but yeah, okay. Uh, yeah, it's not working. Sorry, Lee. We have to change the plan again. That is unfortunate. Uh, Okay, well, new change of plans. Chocobo theme gets to come back. Let me figure something else out instead. Unfortunately, that's not working. You didn't pick up Wonder, did you? Not yet. When I finish Spider-Man, I'll probably pick it up. Probably sometime next month. Probably some point in November I'll grab it. It's working? Well, after I closed it, it's working?
Nani?
Are you seriously? I just closed the fucking thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. That's not me being mad at you, it's me being annoyed at the thing not working, starting to work as soon as I closed it. Hold on. I will try this one more time. Hold on. No, that wasn't a call to come back, though. Only one song. Oh. So it broke again immediately after that? Okay, well then I'll stick with the plan of doing something else then, just for safety, because there's no guarantee it's gonna work properly. Okay. Sorry, Lee. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on it and see if it gets fixed, and hopefully we can do it again in the future. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's have a look-see. Hey, Caitlin, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna have to change the stream title again, because, that is no longer accurate to what we are doing. So now we have the... Now we have the fun of figuring out what to do instead. Trying to think what I could jump into for a bit. There's nothing installed and set up for now. Jordan Lee, is there anything you guys want to play together? Is there anything quick we could jump in for an hour or so? Assuming you guys are up for anything. I know it's late and you guys probably want to go to bed or something soon. Okay, got annoyed with a certain person in this house. Tell you tomorrow about... Okay, fair enough. No, I think I'm okay. I've been in here. It was Archie. Yeah, it was Archie. I mean, Archie was in the doghouse. Well, I mean, he's a dog, but he was for a good couple of days after almost ripping her arm off. So, but not this time. Oh. I don't know what to jump in and do. That's the problem I have right now. I would say that better. He didn't bite me. I didn't say he bit you. I said he tried to rip your arm off. Because you were holding onto a leash. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Poorly holding a leash by wrapping it around your wrist. Let me see. But you still had it on your wrist as opposed to in your hand. I guess at this point, since I've no real ideas and I've got nobody spitballing ideas again, if anybody's up for anything multiplayer-wise, but again, I know it's last minute and late, so I'm not expecting, you know, arms in the air for that, but, let's see. Guess we could always go to Old Reliable in situations like this and jump into some power wash if there's nothing else. Solo play Phasma? Yeah, no. I'm saving Phasma for Sunday.
Watching the clock as it ticks, it talks but time doesn't stick. These thoughts are off, but what's this inside?
There we go. Okay. I guess we could finish off that, I was in the middle of, or no, it was a bonus job, wasn't it? Yeah, it was because we were cleaning that fountain the last day. Let's see if we can finish this off. You wish you had Mario Kart? Well, save up and, buy yourself those tickets like I told you and get yourself Mario Kart and something else. Fucking gnomes. Okay. Oh, hold up. We don't need controller anymore, and the vibration was running through the controller. The last thing I need for it is to fall off the desk. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we were up top, finishing off up there. Oh. It's a real bad sign when I've forgotten the controls. There we go. So has anybody got anything exciting or they're looking forward to this week? 99 is a lot for 2 tickets. Well, I mean, it is, but it's definitely cheaper than spending 120 on 2 games. And like I said, it's one of those things where you plan it out. If you know something you want is coming out, then you plan to get them both at the same time with tickets. Half term, please shoot me. I'm sorry, Bruce. You'll survive. You can do it. Besides reopening my business, and not really. Still, best of luck with all the planning and whatnot for that. As I live and breathe. Cal, it is so good to see you, man. How the fuck are you? Long time no see, man. How are you? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? How are you, man? Good to see you. Alive and kicking, I'm glad to hear it, man. How is life? What? Please, share all of the news, my friend. It is so good to hear from you, man. I'll give him a chance to run through all his hellos. But it is extremely good to see you, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. How is yourself, and of course, Christine as well? I hope you're both doing fantastic. It's been far too long, my friend. I'm singing Jum Jum Jelly Bean in your head. Kept poking him to come in. But it is always good to see, my friend. I'm usually dead this time. My head is fried from welding all day. Hard to sleep. But Cal, I hope all is well. I hope you're... Oh, again, I hope you, Christine, everybody's doing well. Swap for a day, you have Crotch Goblin for the day. We are very good, thank you. Busy, work with hectic, running up to Christmas, never home. Yeah, I can imagine life is a roller coaster. But again, I'm really happy to see him, man. I'm glad to hear everything is going well. Make sure to give Christine my best as well. But hopefully the working life isn't too rough on you. I've been following all your food escapades and whatnot on Instagram and stuff. You're definitely well fed. At least you can't say anything poorly about that. Some very nice meals over the past couple months. You're really good at welding and drilling holes through. I couldn't make it any worse. Those are famous last words, Bruce. Pretty slow on the food page. Too much effort to post new pics. I get that. The social media side of things has had me really burnt out and depressed as well. I can't focus on it. I just can't keep up the consistency on social media. I do my best to post what I can, but it's mostly shadow banned and just not seen by the majority of people that even follow me. Went from posting every day to opening Instagram once a week. Yeah. I think like as I've said before, I think my biggest issue with being consistent with social media is the fact that I didn't use it in a daily life before I started streaming. So I'm trying to force myself to use something that I don't necessarily want to. A lot of the time is kind of the problem. Yeah, I'm the same, Chris. Like I get its uses and its necessity in certain aspects of the world, but it's a lot of it's a cesspit of just depression. What's Twitter? Oh god, not this again. But we miss you too, man. But I am really happy to hear from you. We'll have to catch up properly soon. Maybe get a game or something going. Hopefully if things may quiet down during the winter or the holidays. You actually turned your PC on over the weekend? That's amazing. It lives. Actually, tell a lie. I think I did see you playing something recently. I can't remember what it was, but I think I did see you playing something at the time. I forgot you had it. To play bloody God. Look, it's his comfort game. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was the COD beta, that's right, yeah. But look, there is comfort game, leave him be. But he was playing with macros, Jesus. There's no calmness when it comes to Matt. forever vicious when it... Not that he doesn't deserve it, he gives as much as he takes. This is the most socializing you've done in weeks. Well, regardless, I hope you enjoyed it. Always have to make sure you make some time for yourself. Especially with the amount of work you do. You gotta make sure you're getting plenty of time for you. Damn, Chris is really taking on the grandpa role now. You did. Can't wait to buy it and stream it. Well, I look forward to you getting back into the swing of things, even if just for a little while. I don't know if you know, you'll get back to what you used to be or find some kind of new scheduling, but I assume that how your line of work how your line of work is, I don't imagine it's very easy to kind of commit to anything long term. Hence why we're in the situation we're discussing anyway.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
As soon as mortgage is sorted, it's been a nightmare. I'll be changing jobs for sure and get back to streaming. Well, my fingers are crossed for you, man. Hopefully everything works out in your favor, and we'd love to see you back in some capacity, as consistent as you can make it happen. That would be great to see you back again. No, I just got that out of my head. Although it is quite funny, Doc, because she has had that stuck in her head all day. So it's kind of hilarious that you brought that back. My stream anniversary this month, or when is it out so I can mark my calendar? Like in November? I'm trying to think. Also calendar 2024. Calendar 2024 consists of pictures of me driving different rigs. Ah, so yes, it'll be a sexy construction calendar, Cal. Tasteful nudes. On all the different rigs. And a helmet. Yeah, just a helmet. That's it. Cal with his Tonka toys. You really hit this calendar. Yeah, just stick it up on the OnlyFans, it'll be grand. You'll be able to quit your job in no time. The OnlyFans lap eventually. I mean, at this rate, we've been talking about it for like what, 2 years now. I mean, it might. You gotta make it happen sooner or later. People will start to talk, Cal, that you're not a man of your word. Only Cal. But certain criteria was never met when it came to Only Cal. Sure, look it. After this amount of a break off, man, you have to give the people what they want. Bring them all back in droves. There won't be a dry eye in the house. Which eye is entirely up to your own interpretation. Or make a religion out of it too, that works. Just as profitable. Might be a bit weird asking the lads at work to take pictures of me and me helmet. Tell them it's for me calendar. See now that's. I mean, once you give them a cut of the action, Cal. That's a whole line of workers you got there. Once they see the money coming in, they won't even question why they ever started in the first place. They'll be questioning why they hadn't done it sooner. Just tell them they can be in the... No, it's just Cal, not it's Cal and crew. I'm greedy. All right, suit yourself. Suit yourself. So now I have the fun thing of, how do I get up top? Does this go any higher? I don't think it does. And I can't grab it. Or can I? No, I can't put it in. Oh, yep, jump from the gnomes. You are correct. Thank you, Doc. Yep, who's looking forward to the charity stream on Sunday? I legit play Power Wash Sim every day at work. Well, at least you're doing something that's, you know, somewhat relaxing. Looking forward to failing at Phasmo again. I'm sure we'll do great, Chris. What are you talking about? It's not that relaxing. Well, yeah. That's why I said somewhat relaxing. It really depends on what you're actually cleaning. In real life, that is. I'll try to pop in, thinking babysitting on my long weekend. Yeah, no worries, Kyle. If you can pop in, it'd be great to see you as well. Joining the shenanigans for a great cause. But again, no pressure if you can. Just happy to hear from you. It's good to see that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It is always a pleasant visit when Cal comes by. Anyway, time for sleep for me. Got work tomorrow. Good night, all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Caitlin, have a good night. And I will chat to you tomorrow at some point. It is filthy on these rocks. How's everyone else been? Well, for myself, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Just taking each day as it comes, enjoying what we can, and making the most out of the little things. It was his birthday yesterday, Cal. You haven't missed it too much. Fair and clean. Birthday sounds way better than birthday. Happy birthday to you. Come on, Rocks. You have to be clean enough, right? Come on. Whoa! There we go. Birthday. That one sounds less pleasant. Hey, okay. Gnome statue is done, now we just have to do the inside of this bowl, and that should be this fountain fully cleaned up. Haven't played D4 yet. I bought the Baldur's Gate, then refunded it, then bought it, then refunded it, then played Starfield. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is great, which I'm looking forward to getting back into again after next week. We've taken too long of a break from our Baldur's Gate shenanigans, which I didn't intend to do, but so you don't realize when you make so many plans for a month of streaming, and then you realize how little time you actually spend streaming, even though you do it 4 nights a week. So all of the things I had planned, barely any of it really showed up, because the games I started with were a lot longer than I had anticipated. Namely, Alan Wake taking pretty much the entire month, which is not a bad thing because I've really enjoyed the game, but it definitely derailed a lot of what my plans were for the moment. Might get it at some stage, third time lucky. I rarely finish games when streaming. Yeah, well, I like finishing games. Especially when I'm really, really enjoying them. It's just to keep us guessing now. This arrangement of this piece of music makes it sound like it's if Zelda and Nier clashed, which is really cool. It was a great game. In fact, what was it called again? Fucking mod. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a quick, that is the most dramatic spring cleaning ever with the tunes, yeah. Okay, there's still something that's evading completion. Lower basin edges, lower basin gnomes, and lower basin trims. Outer wall caps, a missing one. Flint foundation cap, raised pool wall. God, there's so many of them. Was it play Cult of the Lamb or stay in bed? Play Cult of the Lamb in bed. I watched someone play it, maybe Markiplier, and I fucking loved it. I hate horror, but I absolutely would play that. Well, there you go, Parado. Maybe schedule it into your, fuck. Your Halloweeny thing. Halloween stream. Something came up that needed cleaning. What was it? Ah, you're not done. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I got him. Oh, wait. Fuck, I aimed at it. Where is it? Fucking Jimmy popping up randomly near me to pee myself. Well, that's the whole point of a horror game, isn't it? To scare you. actually really annoying how many of these are all at like 99%. Trying to figure out which... What do they even mark? Lower basin edges. Which one? Yes, I'd rather not. I mean, that's fair. I don't know what the thing I'm missing is. Oh, there. Okay, that's that. Lower basin trims. There we go. Okay, so we have outer wall cap. So one of these? Ah, here it is. Alright. Raised pool walls and upper basin decoration. Okay, so they're all back at the top. Imagine leaving a spot of dirt and the guy who hired you screams at you for not cleaning his fountain. Yeah. Raised pool walls. I assume it's these ones, right? No? Lower column, raised pool. Okay, so one of these. Well then, they should have figured out how to make things to bring when they are clean. To make things to go bing when they're clean. Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay, that. And there we go. Perfect. Upper basin decoration. Upper basin decoration. It's lower basin, upper basin. Okay, so it's one of these. One of these little things, right? Hey, did it. It took your time, but we got it. Boom, and the dirt is gone. We got it. Okay, so then the mini golf course and the steam locomotive. We'll leave the bonus jobs for now. We still have these two. These are massive jobs, which I don't see myself finishing in tonight's stream. But hey, I mean, when does that stop me before, right? Let's see. Can I afford anything? Okay, so we need 90 stairs for that, but never mind. We have everything for this. And this stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Okay then, I can see it now, sir. Why did you spend hours on the same spot for I was waiting for it to go bing to tell me it was clean? Let's see. Here. Right, I hate to see it, but this old fart must try sleep. I would endeavor to pop in again, just depends on my tiredness. Cal, seriously, thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you, man. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully we will chat to you again soon. But look after yourself. Give all my best to C-button yourself, and of course, look after yourself, man. It's so good to see you. Good night, goodness, and I'll see you in the next one. Good night, Cal. Thank you so much for popping in. Good bless. Vexing, God bless. I hate phones. It's okay, Cal. Blame it on the sleep. Just blame it on the sleep. Good night, Cal. Kiryu, play him out.
どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
You know, I will say, this Power Washer is doing some serious work on the fire station. There we go. It's so nice and shiny. Man, I still can't wait for the other packs to come out for this, like the DLC ones. Because I still really want to see what the Warhammer pack is going to look like. Like, I somehow doubt it's going to be gory, but it'd be so fun if it was like Viscera cleanup. It would be so fun. But I'm also very curious to the Back to the Future one as well. Have I seen the Elton John Warhammer video? No, I have not. Fair enough. Like, is there any context to the thing? Is it a promotional thing? I assume so if he's in it, but... Was this a thing for the past? Like a previous game, or... I'm just curious to what the context of Elton John with Warhammer is. Yep, this job also scares me because I knew it was going to be a big one. But it's the fact that we've been flying through so much of it already at the front that I now only realize that it's only 5% kind of scares me. Shoot, not finding it with animation. Oh, wait, I think I know what... oh, okay, I think I know what you mean now, Doc. I thought you meant a video that actually had Elton John in it, not the AI... I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, it's the AI singing the song while running through all the fucking enemy shit. Yeah, I know which one you mean now. Yeah, I have seen that. Sorry, I thought you meant specifically Elton John in a Warhammer promotion thing. Not just the song being used. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry. Just glides through the dirt. Yeah, it's just those, like, you know, like you keep seeing reels around the place, those AI covers. Which is really conflicting. when you see them, because like my first reaction when I see them is like, oh yeah, that's hilarious, and then you realize, oh wait, it's AI, and it's like, well, now it's just puts a sour note on everything being made with that stuff. Cleaning up all the shit. God, this place is mucky as hell. I don't know why, but I find power washing like the tiles and the bricks in this level the most satisfying. I don't know why. What is this music from? I know I can just check, but... Oh! Far Cry 3, that's what it is. Okay. That's why it... the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that thing. see if we can finish up planning. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Oh, and it just... Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Let's clear up this as well. Okay. Look at that, it looks glorious. If only we just don't look at the rest of the building, it's perfectly fine. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna call it there on Power Wash and swap over to some Guess the Game for a little while, and then wrap up for the evening. Save. Up over there. Over there. Up over here. Let's. Oop. There we go. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That looks very familiar. Let's see, where are we at? There we go. You guys can take a stab at that one while I quickly change. There we go. Alright. Nope, looks old. It does look old. My guess would be PS1. At least that time period, at least. PS or early PS2, PMC is a possibility. First Devil May Cry is definitely a good shout. You know what? That's honestly a really strong first guess. Let's go with that. Because there's a good chance that that's right. It is not Devil May Cry. Apparently Chris and I are on the same page here. It has a Metacritic score of 90%. We go from here to a bargain center.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that to appear. Yeah, I don't know. A church, stained glass, well, also bargain center, which I can only assume is like, I don't know if this is Japanese or Chinese. My only problem, I don't know the difference between the. My guess is Chinese, but it's not. I don't think it's FF7. It could be, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not Shenmue. Well, Actually, I only tried to play the remaster, so maybe the original was a bit uglier. I don't know. I don't think it's Final Fantasy VII, but I mean, give it a shot. No, it's not. PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. That's an image. Alright. Bargain Center sounds like the place Shane found Chris. What in the blue hell? She found me in Eorzea, actually, which is very true. No. No More Heroes was the Wii. Originally. Is that code for Aldi? No More Heroes, the original one, was on the Wii. This is early PS2. But none of this is standing out to me. Don't diss on Aldi. They have the good German chocolate. Trying to think what game this could be on PS2. I'm trying. It's this church image that's really throwing me for a loop. Wait, is this what I think it is? It is simple and clean. It's the fact that it's on the GameCube. But yeah, there's that too. It's the fact that it's also on the GameCube. What? PS2, Xbox, and GameCube with a Metacritic score of 90%, which means it's a big one for the platforms. I'm generally stuck here. I'm not sure what this is. Does anybody have any guesses what this could be? Maybe. It's a shooter for the PS2. Xbox. Is it Time Crisis? Or Time Splitters, I mean? Time Splitters is what I thought in my head, not Time Crisis. Time Splitters, or... Does 13 have zombies in it? I don't know, I've not played 13. Part of me wants to say Time Splitters or Time Splitters 2, but... I don't know. Let's try Time Splitters. It released in 2002. I don't recognize those guns either. I don't know what game this is. I don't think Perfect Dark came out on PlayStation though. I thought Perfect Dark was Xbox exclusive. After the Nintendo 64. I'm thinking of Perfect Dark Zero, which is 360 exclusive, but wasn't Perfect Dark Nintendo 64? I genuinely don't know what this could be. This one's actually has got me stumped. I don't remember very many like cartoony shooters from that time period. Oh, it was Time. Okay, so it's Time Splitters 2. There we go. There's our answer. We got there in the end. All right, let's go ahead and grab our wherever we are previously. That was a tough one, Chris. Huh. Well, I see headlights in the fog and the pixelation. Always trees. When in doubt, it's foggy, it's Silent Hill. Yeah, they Parado. When in doubt, there's fog and there is car. It is Silent Hill. I'm not sure if it is, but just for the memes, let's go Silent Hill. I don't think it is. If anything, it's more likely Silent Hill 2. Beer Beat, gotta feed the fuzzy children. No worries, Parado. Looks a bit. I was thinking that it looks very military vehicle. It does. Yeah, because like there's a turret on the top of the car. Yeah, I don't think it's Silent Hill. It does look like a Humvee, like with like a big armored Jeep with a turret sitting on the top. You know what, I'm gonna throw one out. I'm gonna throw a wild one out there. I'm gonna say Battlefield Bad Company. I don't know why, but for some part of my brain was just like, that game exists. Maybe it's that. It is not Bad Company. But that does look like more like a Roadblock. Metacritic score of 84. This is not narrowing it down because these images are so pixelated. It does look awful. It must be COD. I don't think it's COD. There's so much emphasis on vehicles in this game. Looks like somebody has set up a roadblock as well. It's very just generic military right now. So it's hard to pinpoint. There's PS2 and Xbox. Okay, so at least that gives us more of a time frame. A military shooter, PS2 and Xbox. Let's see. I'm not sure what this is. PS2 and original Xbox. So it's not an RTS of any. It has to be a shooter, third or first person. I'm not sure what this is. Is anybody getting any, like, light bulb moments at all for this? I mean, if it's SOCOM, but which one? Because there was a couple of them. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. First one, SOCOM US Navy SEALs. It is not SOCOM US Navy SEALs. It is action adventure. So it's not even considered shooter. Or tactical. So it's an action adventure game with military, with a somewhat large map for the PS2. I'm not sure what this is. It is not ringing any bells, any of these images. Not one of these images is causing me to have any kind of... Mercenaries 1. Maybe. That's not a bad guess. Well done. Nice one, Chris. Yeah, I only ever played the second one. I never played the first. Alright, now. That's a Cloud. So it's Final Fantasy VII. We got Cloud. Alright, we're done. Anybody? Anybody want to throw their hat in the ring on this one? I need more than just a Cloud. Worms is probably a fair estimate from what the image we have here. The art style just doesn't look right to me for Worms, but again, I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember Worms 1 over all the other Worms iterations over the years. Not that it has to be Worms 1 specifically, but... I'll throw a weird one out there. Shit. Is that not there? Or is it one word? Niku... Nick... No? Is that not there? No. Okay, never mind. Worms it is. Okay, so it's not Worms. Weird, loud. Oh, the Arkham City theme. Such a good piece of music. I want to play the Arkham games. I can't. Let's see. Does this screen mean anything to anybody? Wait, wait a minute, is this one of the Among Us puzzles? I have... Hey! I got it. Alright then. A new challenger approaches. I love this theme so much. Looks like Tron. So good. But yeah, anybody want to take a stab at that one? It seems very cel-shaded, whatever. There's one game in my mind, but I can't think of what it's called. I don't think it's right, but I can't think of what that game is called either. Void Bastards, I think. Let me try Void Bastards, see how we get on from there. It's not Void Bastard, damn it. Well, this doesn't make it any easier for me. Does this help anyone else? Because it's not helping me. A Metacritic score of 74. Yeah, these games tonight's been a rough one. There's something in Japan. GameCube and PS2. What is this? I'm not sure. Anybody getting anything out of this? So GameCube, PS2, Metacritic score of 74, and Killer 7? I mean, it's as good a guess as any. I've not played it, so I can't. Well done! Chris, you are on fire today. The blood gave it away. I've never played it, so unfortunately, it didn't do anything for me. Such a weird game. I have heard tales. Correct. That is indeed an octagon. Now, what it belongs to or what it is exactly, I can't tell you. It's a poorly rendered octagon. Not sure what this is either. Man, today's they've been really difficult today. I might need a second image just to try and get some work with. Chris, I need old people. I need old people. It's too old for Metacritic. What is it? I have no idea what this is. No idea what that is. Great. That really helps. What is this? PC and Nintendo 64. What the fuck? Is this... Wait. No. PC and Nintendo 64? This is definitely not... Can you see what's in front of you, Peridot? In what universe has James Bond got that to deal with? No, Tomb Raider was PS1. Not PC and Nintendo 64. Listen, man, scientists be doing weird shit. It's true. PC and Nintendo 64. I'm not sure what this is. I think the Nintendo 64 is what's throwing me for the biggest loop. Like of two games to be on like those two platforms is the stranger thing that's throwing me for a loop. Was Serious Sam on the Nintendo 64, or...? Hey, Hunter, how are you doing tonight, bud? How's Monday treating you? It's always good to see you. Again, we're kind of stuck on this one at the moment. They've been very rough tonight. But so far, we've got... dentist appointment? Oh dear. I hope that was as painless as possible. Hopefully it wasn't too rough. You know what? I'm gonna try Serious Sam. I don't know if it was on Nintendo 64. I don't know what that originally came out on. It's not Serious Sam. Tooth filling I have flared up again. Aw, that sucks. It's a racing game. Oh, for God's sake, it's Pod Racer. Yeah, it is Star Wars Pod Racer. Yeah. I was reading the chat and I looked back at the image and I saw this and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's Star Wars Pod Racer. Or is it Star Wars 1 Racer? Ooh, God, no, fuck off. Okay, episode 1 Racer. There we go. I don't think it was actually called Pod Racer. Well, I could have swore, wasn't there a Pod Racer for PS2? I could have swore there was a pod racing, specifically titled one. I could be wrong. but I could have swore there was one called Pod Racing. Maybe it is an arcade one. I remember the pod racing thing in fucking Lego Star Wars. Got PTSD from that shit. They did it in the newest Lego Star Wars. That one got a bit rough. The Skywalker collection one. Is this image doing anything for anybody? How are we looking? Ain't got a clue. I don't know, this image alone isn't really doing anything for me. Yeah, we've been really racked back to back with some old obscure ones. What in the hell is this? This game was not rated by Metacritic. What the fuck was this? Castlevania? Maybe? it doesn't feel like it to me, but something red. Thank you, Peridot. Thank you for enlightening us on the color on the screen. Whatever would we do without you? Never played Castlevania? Yeah. Okay, well, it's not Castlevania because it's clearly a first-person shooter. But it's a PC-only game. We've got an evil-looking hamster. We've got a lantern, the weird, ominous castle, and an evil hamster rat thing. It was a PC game, and from the looks of it, it's a first-person shooter. I wish I knew. No, I don't. It's not Wolfenstein. I don't think. Man, these are fucking rough tonight. I mean, original platform means the platform it launched on, doesn't necessarily mean it didn't release on others. Yeah, it's the original platform is where this game launched on originally. It could have been remade later and come out somewhere else, but the when it came out originally is on PC. So it could have come out later down the road on something else, yes, but on launch day it was a PC only. Duke Nukem? I don't know, because Duke Nukem at the time, or at least it would have had like the Doom gun placement where it would have been like right in the center of the screen, not like off to the side where it looks like you can aim up and down. But I mean, Duke Nukem's not a terrible way to go, but I don't know, it's really, I really don't even know where to even process what this is. First-person shooter and platformer. Okay, well, I think we're misjudging this game's age. I think this is a modern game made to look like an old game. It's not Quake. It's definitely not Quake. This definitely looks to me like it's a modern game made to look old. Ion Fury? Maybe? Worth a shot. But was that game considered a platformer? Because this is saying a first-person shooter and platformer. Okay. Original release was 2020 early access. Okay, well that... Sadist, triple kill, exploded, double kill. Okay, so it seems to be like a fast-paced roguelike type game. So it is a modern one made to look like an old... Yeah, it is. It's 100% a modern game. I'm thinking of a game in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. Is it Wrath? I don't know why that's jumping out at me. No. What the fuck is this? It's like a soul shooter. Ultra kill? Yep, there we go. Oh, it's even gives you the massive hint to the top of the screen there. There you go. It is indeed Ultra Kill. That thing is wild looking. Yeah, Ultra Kill is obviously that's the highest score rating you can get, or combo rating, I guess. Yeah, that one looks like a bit much. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like there's way too much going on at the same time. Or that. Damn it. I knew it wasn't, but it reminded me of Nibelheim. When the two of them are sitting on top of the water tower as kids. I know it wasn't that, but I took a wild stab. Okay, so we have a random water tower, whatever I assume is a pump. This wallpaper probably means something to somebody. No. This looks a bit too bright to be Resi 1. Yeah, plus Resi games would have Metacritic scores. Yeah. Well, it's a PC game. Random tower, random wallpaper, and whatever the fuck this is. Excuse me. Looks like a bird. Possible hunter. Possible. A weird, yeah, it's like a weird, like, eagle or something in a ball. I am not sure. So, just to clarify what my brain is seeing here, it's a bunch of goblins and Santa hats. What the fuck? What is it, goblins invading the North Pole? The third-person shooter. What is this? Santa's rampage. Man, they've been so obscure tonight. There hasn't been a single easy one. I think Among Us was the easiest one we've had. What in the... It's not Dungeon Defenders, Doc. What am I looking at? This is the strangest thing I've seen in a while. This originally came out in 2006. What the fuck is this? I don't either, Chris. What the? Excuse me. I have no idea what this is. 2006 for the PC. Does it? I'm glad you seem to think so. Cause this is doing nothing for me. What in the... But clearly it's an arena shooter, but... What in the hell is this? I have no idea.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Gun Game the game. Gunzy. Made Entertainment game in 2006 for PC. Chris has played this. Now, if Chris could just remember what the fuck it is, because we've only got one shot at this. PC, third-person shooter, 2006. We've only got one crack at it. I mean, we'll try it if it's the only thing, unless Chris can come up with something. Unless Chris can tap into his memories. Maybe the very first one we don't get with all the guesses. It is Gunzy? Well then, Peridot, you were on the money then, if that's correct. Is it this one? Gunzy the Duel? Peridot, nicely done. You managed to save that one in the end. There was melee combat too. That game looks bizarre as hell. It looks better than it played. What am I looking at? What in the cinnamon toast effect? It's a good question. I wish I had the answer. Well, we have a very small, aggressive child with a dead teddy bear and a frowny face axe. Looks oddly familiar, but no idea. Something with cave children. Oh! Lovely! That's a very far cry from that to that. Metacritic score of 79%. Like, even the art style is not jumping out at me or anything. Like, I don't recall this at all. My guess would be that it's a turn-based combat, at least from this image. Oh God, where did you get that picture of my mother in the morning? Now, Doc, don't be cruel. I was gonna say it looks like my mother. PC, PS4, Xbox, PS5, and Switch. What the fuck is this game? Well, it's recent anyway. It launched on PS5, but it's very recent. I can't tell what this is. I guess we have to pray that Peridot somehow has a memory of what this is. What the hell is this game? Adventure action RPG. What am I looking at? Anybody? Because I'm stumped. Tonight has been a rough one for this stuff. Like, holy hell! It's not ringing any bells. Obviously, this is fairly recent, so whatever it is, I've missed out on it. I guess all our hopes lie in Peridot's hands as she tries to remember the game she saw people play before. This horse has no eyes. Kicking an egg. This magician is doing some card tricks, some brains. Nobody saves the world? Is that right? Nobody saves the world? Bruce, well done! Out of the darkness! Oh, I recognize this now. I remember this. I know that cover art. I've seen the artwork for that. Okay. Chris, you fucking played it and oh my god, Chris. Well, that's a wild one. Hunter! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, dude. That's so kind. You didn't have to do that. Who got a gifted sub? Hold on. Wolverine, Doc, Eric, Candle, and Dark. Enjoy your gifted subs from Hunter. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That was very kind of you. Good. Complete it. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna say this is probably gonna be the last one of the evening. I'm gonna call it from here, but this looks familiar. Should I get part credit for that one? I mean, pretty sure. Well, I feel like I don't know if when you said nobody, that was you attempting an answer, or was just you going nobody because nobody knew the answer at the time. Yes, I know you said nobody, but I don't know if that was you trying to guess the game or just acknowledging that nobody knew the answer at that point in time. Yeah, Chris, I was also thinking it might be Psychonauts. Well, you know, I'll be fair, Doc. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll say, yeah, you can allow yourself that. I don't believe you, but I'll allow you to have it. I know. Spelled that totally wrong. Psychonauts. It is not Psychonauts. It's whatever the hell this is. With a Metacritic score of 93%. Excuse me. I'm not sure what this one is. I mean, I've said that like 20 times tonight because they've been so obscure. Is it a... This is a GameCube game. Is it a mini golf game? What is this art style? GameCube. A 93% for like a mini golf game? What is this? Yeah, it is unfortunate they are GameCube games, a lot of GameCube games when I've never owned a game. Like, I don't want to say like it's a Mario Golf game, because this art style does not scream Mario to me in any fashion. I'm just guessing by this flag. I've no idea. That may not mean any. Again, I'm just guessing wildly. I'm just guessing by why there's this random, like, flag in the ground situation. No, it looks like a T-shirt. From what I can guess from the blurriness of that. Wait, we got mad. It's just this art style is just like I can't place it anywhere. Yeah, the Metacritic score of 93% for the GameCube, whatever this is. What in the heck? It's an action game. Okay, so we can go away from the golf. What the hell is this? Is this pretty good for anybody? Beautiful Joe? Hey, there you go. You got there. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Bruce throwing in a trick or treat right at the end of the stream. Well, then I guess I'll give you one more while I get that done. Well, that looks familiar. That game is fucking amazing. I've never played it. I've never had access to it. I've heard good things. But I've never had the opportunity to play it myself. Okay. Hey, it's a 6! Screw you, Peridot, and try to jinx me. Also, oh my god, my fucking eye. You're better off keeping quiet because it doesn't fucking work. I'm just gonna fucking silence everybody because fucking assholes. But yes, I'm pretty sure, at least I'm guessing it's God of War Ragnarok as well, but at the same time, I feel like the graphics are too dated from this image. I don't know, it could just because it's zoomed in or whatever. Okay, it is Ragnarok. I was thinking. I thought it was initially as well, Hunter. But then it was like second guessing myself the longer I looked at it. Hey, it's Garm. Well, shit. But yeah, I mean that was the best attempt we've had all night, and it's the last one. But yeah, good timing indeed. But friends, I'm afraid that is all the time I have for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it as always. I will be back tomorrow for the first DLC of Alan Wake. A huge thank you to everybody that's been here lurking, chatting, popping in to say hello. I really do appreciate you all. And again, thank you, Hunter, for the 5 gifted subs tonight. You really didn't have to do that, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. GMT, for more Alan Wake. And again, as a reminder, make sure you keep on marking your calendars that on Sunday the 29th, we will be having our charity stream, 12 hours from noon till midnight, to raise money for the Gamers Outreach Foundation. So make sure you got that wrote down somewhere. But yeah, it's gonna be a blast, tons of fun, and do our best to have just normal chaotic nonsense while raising some money for charity. So it should be a blast. So hopefully I'll see some of you there for that. But yeah, that is me done for tonight. I am gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who is still live right now to see and who we can go say hello to. I tell you what, guys, I am going to send you over to the most majestic beard on Twitch. That is our good friend, Mr. Johnny Beard. He is currently playing Franbo, an amazing point-and-click horror game. Only reason I haven't streamed it or played it myself is because I watched the entire series when it came out. I think it was Jacksepticeye at the time. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. If you've never seen Franbo, definitely worth checking out. Real psychological horror. Great point-and-click game as well. But yeah, let's go over and say hello to Mr. Johnny Beard. Johnny Beard and great. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it as always. I'll be back again tomorrow for the beginning of the DLC for Alan Wake. A huge thank you to everybody that's popped in tonight, whether you've been here lurking, chatting, or just popped in to say hello. And again, thank you so much, Hunter, for the 5 gifted subs tonight. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, that's me done for tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Look after yourselves and do yourself a favor and go say hello to our good friend, Mr. Johnny Beard, if you can. You won't regret it. Lovely, lovely streamer from Wales. And we have all the time in the world for Johnny. Great, great guy. But yeah, I will finish off this bottle of Peridot after I raid out. But again, thank you so much for everybody coming and hanging out. Hopefully I will chat to you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.